Field 1 getting started at 9:18 will be the men's quarterfinals between Bond University and the South Magpies to get things started, followed by the elite women's semi-finals after that in the morning session. By the men, Bond University versus South is the East Tigers up against Bond University in the first semi-final. And the Sunnybanks will come versus Queensland in semi-final number 2 at 9:54. Magpies up against the home side, the Bond University Bull Sharks, in the first quarter-final.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the ECP Gold Coast Sevens. We're back here today despite the weather. South first, Bond University the host in our last of our pool matches. Joining me again today, Lachlan Parkinson. How are you, Lachlan?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm excited that we've been able to get the footy on. We've had to burn a few games, but we've still got games on, so it's exciting stuff. This is a really important game. Winner goes through, loser goes home.
Big spider here from Bond. They've kicked it into touch. And I think there'll be a bit of a tactic today, Lachlan, to put the ball on the toe and just let it roll through the water.
Yep.
Hard to pick up, isolate some attackers. They've made some territory.
Yeah, conditions will come into account today. A bit of water, especially sitting down here near the line out where we're about to take place. You can see that area. We had the same place in the girls' state champs.
The mud pit.
The mud pit is going to come back today.
So the rain subsided for a little bit. We've had a lot of water overnight, though. Oh, that's not straight.
Good call from the referees, all over it.
So this is the last of our pool games. I'm pretty sure Bond University are already through to the semi-finals in the elite men's.
Depends on this result.
If
South
result
knocks them off, they could be out.
Wow.
So
okay.
this is a really important game. Winner goes through, loser goes home.
Home. Had enough for the weekend.
See you later. Because
Okay,
GPS got a win on the forfeit. Obviously, the Downs team with a few players from the regions just needed to get home with the flooding, which is totally understandable. We don't want to get those guys stuck on the road, so they went home early. So Jeeps go through with a forfeit, and that'll probably secure them a semi-final spot.
Another kick from Bond University. They found touch again. The young ball kids are going to earn their Powerades today out in the wet. Thanks for the Bond University Bull Sharks for supplying some ball kids to make it a
One of them's got a sharp
high
haircut
quality
down there.
event. Hayden Sargent swinging it out to the left-hand side. South's going to look to try and lock it up and create a maul, although Bond not engaging. They get a turnover through a steal of possession in the tackle, and South's back on the attack through the mud pit. We saw this young fella yesterday. He's got really good feet, number 11 from South.
Old Dwayne from Marist. As you can probably hear in the microphones, it's very windy here today, Reg. That's going to play a factor. The Bond Doctor coming straight across the field.
The Bond Canal.
Probably
Doctor.
straight down the field. Behind the South Magpies' backs. I think they're playing with the wind here. Oh, we're about to lose a 10. It's all good.
It's all good. We've got some concrete weights on that. Here goes Dwayne again.
Dwayne Bowen was a good player for them yesterday, young fella.
Bond University.
They were the favourites. They were the most clinical team yesterday, so it'd be a big stitch up for them not to get through.
So I've had a revised draw here, ladies and gentlemen, just to minimise traffic on both the fields.
Some of the matches, the plate semi-finals in the women's division will be out on the backfields, but we'll keep you updated for the scores on those because they're on the same time as the Cup semi, so we'll keep you updated on those scores for you in those matches.
South playing to width. Bowen, he's been exciting.
Oh,
tried to step but lost his footing. There's a lot of people are going to do today. South switch back on the inside.
Oh, get out of the way.
Sit down. Here we go, Bowen again. Jeez, he's got some good feet.
Hayden Sargent's going to the chair. That's
here.
a cheese. Cheese. See you later, buddy.
It's a controversial.
He's not happy about it, and that's going to hurt Bond. Get yourself to the naughty chair, mate. 2 minutes.
Controversial law, that one. Bowen just playing some really good hands here in the wet, and they slide in from about 5 metres away. South Magpies take the lead, 5 points to 0. Kick to come. Kicking's going to be difficult. Trying to get a bit of bounce on the ball. And they've been told to kick from the correct angle in these important matches.
They'll be kicking with the wind. Must give a shout out to the Bonds groundsman. The field is in fantastic nick considering the overnight rain.
100%.
Shout out to Bond University Rugby Club. And shout out to the groundsman for allowing us to play. He wanted people to be able to be entertained on this Sunday. It's not great weather to be at the beach.
And the flags are up for that one, so 7-0, yeah. Not great weather for the beach today.
Great weather for ducks.
Great weather for a bit of Netflix at home.
Yep.
Popcorn.
Bit of popcorn.
Or if you got
do you
nothing
like flavoured popcorn, or you just like plain butter?
I just like lightly salted.
Lightly salted?
Yeah.
Sea salted?
Whatever. See, I don't.
You don't like
really
salted
mind.
caramel?
Just salt.
Just salt and popcorn.
Just lightly salted.
You like the ones you do in the microwave? You know, the packets, and they like...
No, I just like the pre-made ones that you buy. Anyway, Bowen kicks off to his receiver.
Oh, good
That's
restart.
a great tap back.
Ty James, he's spraying the bloke too.
Yeah, but unfortunately for South, Bond have recovered it.
And then
South's recovered it. It is slippery, and people are over-tracking because they can't hold their footing. But it's fantastic footy to watch. Get off your Netflix and put the stream on, because this is going to be a really good morning of Rugby Sevens. Bowen at half. He's been threatening. Ball's gone backwards. Mr. Moulay, number 4, puts on the fan. It's Moulay flapping in the breeze. Bond defenders trying to pilfer, and they've got it.
Oh, that could be a yellow card for Roland. No, got away with it.
Stowers. Byron. Stowers wrestles the South defenders
South's all
off.
over that.
Souths
Great
have
turn.
got the steal. Oh, he's gone for off feet. Big number 7 there for South. I thought he was in a pretty good position. It's going to be hard to hold your feet in a pilfering position on a day like today.
Technically very correct.
As the rain comes down again, the wind picks up.
All right, so 7-0 to South. Bond with the footy. Off to Stowers.
Good footwork. Sargent's back on the field. Want to try and help his team. They're 7-0 down. I think first half time maybe elapsed. They've got some free 7s. Stowers engages and footworks. This is going to be hard to stop. He's finding his support for number 5. He's going to slide into the corner and score a try and put them on the board just before half time. 5-7 with a kick to come.
It's an important try, Reg, to keep yourself in the contest.
Very important try.
Bond getting challenged here. This is probably the first time we've seen him challenged over the tournament. So this is good preparation.
Yeah, young Bowen's been all over him, hasn't he, with his footwork and his offload ability.
He's a player for the future, Bowen, I think.
He's a player for the future. As Stowers attempts to convert but misses very difficult conditions. It's now 7-5.
Reg is just getting his calculation on his coffees.
Number 3 for the day.
Got
up an hour early.
Yeah, I'm almost like getting to the 4 at 6:30. Brings me at 5:30. Where are you?
I swear you said 5:30.
You said 6:30. I didn't say any time.
It's all right. I went down to a local cafe, had some Vegemite on toast, and my first coffee for the day by myself in the rain. Want to thank
long half time here, Reg.
It is, yeah. I want to thank the Gold Coast District referees and QRRA for turning back up again today in such difficult conditions.
Yeah, they've been fantastic, the referees over the tournament.
Yeah.
You haven't noticed them, which means they've been good.
This is a long half time, isn't it?
It's a really long half time.
I thought it was only 2 minutes and 7s.
2 minutes, yep.
Whistle to whistle.
Yep. Tyler Campbell was our try scorer there for Bond at the end of that half, just to confirm for everyone. He looks like he's done something to his elbow, possibly in the try scoring.
I think he might have just been winded,
function.
just fell on the ball. It was a long slide. I reckon he went from about 10 metres out and cruised down into the...
Byron Hutchinson getting ready for a restart recapture.
There's been an announcement over the grounds at the moment that the score is actually 5-all. I don't think that's right. I think they kicked that conversion.
7-5. I've got 7-5. In the app, we've got 7-5. The app's the sole judge of score time, fact, everything.
But now I think
Long
Bond
kick.
are just trying to get a bit of controversy here at home because South are looking ominous. They're coming out of their own end here through Bowen. Has been elusive. Probably shouldn't carry straight at guys. I'm not sure whether that's his game.
Dion Samuela, though, he gets done for not rolling away.
Got to be quick to roll away in sevens, ladies and gentlemen watching. That means as soon as you tackle, you got to get out of there. So we're going to have a fair contest at the breakdown. It's nice and clean. And unlike 15s, there's no big stoppages. We just play, and they're away.
Mr. Moulay off to Dwayne. Dwayne Bowen.
Oh, little grubber through.
Good
wow,
skills.
Here's some footwork. Oh, big contact from Sargent.
A good steal from Stowers. Samuela with the footwork off to Stowers. Stowers, he's got speed.
And he's going to score.
Good dive. I'll give him 9.5 out of 10.
It's going to be some good dives today. You can see there, South get a little line break looking really threatening, and then all of a sudden, quick turnover, and Bond just go bang, bang, couple of passes, and they're through. Just looking at some of the UQ women's players trying to walk over to the warm-up area and trying to avoid water. I'm not sure why they do that. They're going to get wet anyway.
They're about to cop mud, water, rain, everything. So Bond taking their time here. Rian Stowers just making sure this kick's smart because he knows it's going to be important in the grand scheme of things.
Trying to make use of that 30 seconds.
He bangs it through. No, missed it. So kicking could cost Bond University here. They're only up 10-7 and leaves South in chance. Taken young Bowen off the... No, they haven't. Sorry, he's just hidden behind the cameraman. He's still on there. That's all right.
Stowers with his left foot.
Oh, that's a
kicks
worm
a wobbler
burner.
to Sean Farrell. Sean Farrell judders and just goes, you know what? I know how to do one thing, and that's carry it, people.
There he is. Bowen, he's the conductor. Mr. Moulay.
Mr. Moulay. Number 4's Moulay.
It's a special Moulay.
It's just flapping in the breeze today.
Charlie McGovern is Mr. Moulay.
There he is.
I'm sticking to calling him Mr. Moulay.
Mr. Moulay carries
Great
himself
carry.
now. Ball under the jersey type stuff. Just has a carry and goes.
Oh, good
Here
footy.
we go. Great footy from South.
Good
Bowen.
footy. Bowen
He's in.
against
He's in
Stowers.
space.
On to
Sean
Farrell.
Farrell.
Hutchinson with the tackle.
Farrell.
Oh. Moulay with the offload. Lovely offload.
Great pass in this weather. Great pickup in this weather.
Good tackle. Didn't release.
Good little second effort there in the carry.
Ty James.
Ty James, number 7 from South.
Have to score. Moulay.
Moulay wants to do it himself. Does it himself. Mr. Moulay scores. And it's going to be 12 points to 10. Kick to come.
Charlie McGovern with the Moulay and the try.
This could be a big result for Bond University. It's really been encouraging to see, even though the challenging conditions lock and they're still able to move the ball around, some great handling.
Yeah, it's been really impressive. I thought it'd be a bit more scrappy than it's been, but it's been really good. So,
for those out watching out there, having a quiet day at home in this weather, jump onto the stream. And
so kicking has become a real factor here. Bond are going to have to score.
The ball's not really bouncing a lot.
Beaton with the bomb.
Yeah, that's a great kick from Riley Bearden.
Here we go. Samuela with the footwork. Long ball.
Over
Out
the
to
top.
Jake Upfield. He's a strong carry.
Oh,
Loose
offload's
offload
gone
though.
loose.
Picked up.
Bond.
Tyler.
Need some support here. There's plenty of South jumpers back to help. They're not going to contest at the breakdown, and they're going to get a penalty for being offside, I believe.
Almost a yellow card there, Reg,
Yeah,
on attack.
cynical.
Upfield.
14-10, 3 minutes into the second half.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
No need to rush.
No need to rush. Sargent, he knows that. He's an experienced sevens campaigner. Oh, here's another maul opportunity, because this is a maul. He needs to release now.
Oh, that's off
I'm not sure
feet.
whether he needs to.
Oh.
Oh, there's diving.
Bowen.
There's jumping. Here goes Bowen. Bowen to Moulay. Moulay's through. Moulay's got Bearden on the outside, doesn't choose to use it. Moulay pushes it out to Bearden. Bearden's fresh. He's a fast young fella. He's going to be chewed down though. He's got no support. He holds his feet. Now he's got to be released. Support arrives.
Good counter ruck.
Oh, that might be in the side. No.
Play on.
Play on. End to end.
End. Oh,
Bang.
no look pass.
Sargent.
He's looking
Sargent.
for help.
Shifts. Bond.
Runs away from his
Finding
pass.
space.
Got to get it to Samuela.
Samuela.
He's
Dion
in-
Samuela on the outside. Sean Farrell in pursuit.
Sean Farrell
Sean Farrell.
with the legs. Oh, he's cut him down. Oh,
ball's
no.
gone
That's
loose.
great chase
South's
back.
going to pick it up. Bearden. Testing everyone's
frag.
fitness. Testing everyone's fitness.
There's blokes
Ball
everywhere.
back to South. There's
Everywhere.
blokes everywhere. Oh!
Boom!
Oh!
Tyler Campbell goes boom.
There is guys on the ground.
South have got no players on their feet. South have got 4 players on the ground.
That was a very high tackle. I think the touch judge is going to come in here and have a chat to the referee.
Oh, the touchy. He wants to get on.
Because that was a massive shot, and I'm not sure whether it was a good shot.
No, it's all good. Touchy's out there. Got some style, the touch. He's got the shirt untucked. I'm not sure Coach Hoffman will be happy with that. Oh, no. We're having
He's got the flag. There's
a chat.
There's an incident.
He's happy with it. Got a sharp haircut, the lad. Thumbs up. We're all good. So, Bond opportunity. That's chewed up about 3 minutes, that passage of play. Got 2 to go.
Talk about peak game intensity.
That was PGI.
That was end-to-end footy. Both teams want this.
tight head.
2 minutes to go. Kicked through, knocked on, and a penalty to South. The home side.
Need to slow the game down here, South.
Bowen wants
Don't
to go
run, brother.
fast.
Slow down,
They're
brother.
all offside, but it doesn't matter. They just play on. This
Good.
game's got everything. Great little spider crawl on the ground there to add a bit more time for support. Offloads.
Oh, no, he's bombed it.
Bond's got it.
Upfield.
Upfield. Dion Samuela. Passes.
Oh, great
Heading
tackle.
out to the left.
Ty James with a great tackle.
They're staying connected to South's defenders. Sean Farrell on the edge. What can he deliver here?
Byron Hutchinson, the veteran.
what a
Oh,
tackle.
Falcon.
What a
Turnover.
tackle from Bowen.
Great turnover.
great.
There's a
And
minute to
that's gonna be
go.
thrown. He's throwing
They
the
got to
ball.
score.
He's throwing the ball, but he's going to get away with it.
Bond.
South's got to get up and get back in the defensive line here if they want to try and stop this. Anything's happened in this game. It's been a fantastic game
Everything.
of sevens.
Especially in the weather.
Oh, slipping.
Tyler Campbell here. Good carry. Good carry.
People trying to rip the ball out because it's really
Not
hard
rolling.
to hold on to. Bowen not rolling there.
Dive.
Byron Hutchinson.
Oh, held up.
He's lost
Held
it.
up.
He's lost it. Held up.
Big
from
play.
South.
30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds.
Refs called full time.
Oh, wow.
Bond are
South.
gone.
South. What a
Oh.
tackle.
That is
was
a
an
huge
epic
play.
contest.
A huge play. And Bond, the favourites, the team of the day yesterday, they'll depart. It's a big play. South with the upset, a major upset here. And Bond crash out of their home tournament.
All right, we move on to Premier 7's W, the Caslick Cup, the first round. We've got East's heavyweights. Griffith University East Tigers up against Bond University, the home side, who've just watched their men
Bond didn't
be
care about.
defeated.
They just run
right
straight
at
through
the
the mud
end.
patch. This is a real
First,
heavyweight battle here,
This is
Reg.
a heavyweight battle. Bond
Would have thought
beaten
this might have
yesterday
been
by
the final
Sunnybank.
based
Yeah.
on
Well,
early
Sunnybank
form, but Sunnybank really threw
set
it
their
in.
claim there.
Yeah, it was great from Sunnybank. They were great yesterday.
The Bond University Bull Sharks up against the East Tigers.
Laura Waldy, the coach, is just walking across. It looks like she wants to get in the restart line here. Look,
Yeah.
is she going to play?
I think she just needs to hurry up and get off the field.
Oh, she's yeah.
Forgotten she's not a player anymore, and now she's a coach. All right, so.
Should be still handy, I reckon. Old Laura on the field.
No, refs, he's gone from touch judging onto the field. They've just done a swap. The ref's gone to AR, and the AR's gone to referee. Love that.
South guy's really pumped
South's
after that
pumped
win.
up, yeah.
Really pumped. Here goes Faith Manero back into her kick, and she's found a really good kick here to Haiti Head, who's struggling with the conditions, who's got it out to Kiala Duff, over to Miller Olaro, who's hunted by Mel Wilkes. Charlotte Kennington finds Heidi Dennis, but it's unfortunately been knocked on, so it's going to be a slippery, sloppy game.
Early pressure from Bond, good line speed in their defence there.
If there's anything to go off from that last game there, Lachlan, if they can get that intensity, it's going to be a fantastic fixture. Both teams really want this. They want to get through to that gold medal match.
Important in the series, a lot of points up for grabs. You want to start the series well. You don't want to be chasing points in the future tournaments.
Embass starting at 9. Shovels it to Manera. Manera to Milky Bar, and she can't deliver that time.
Here we go,
Dennis
scratch race.
Deanne Waite, sorry.
Milky
Heidi
Bar.
Dennis versus the Milky Bar. Milky Bar flings it out the back. Manera, what she'll do. Stepping, jinking, weaving, runs into contact. Haiti Head.
Just run straight through them. Faith Manera with the power.
They've brought their physicality Bond. They've learned from their lessons of Sunnybank. Mercedes. Georgia Gray.
Georgia Gray.
Loops through a hole. Off to Mercedes. Tackled by Haiti Head. Pilfer coming in. No. Ball's been returned. They're in a lot of trouble out wide if they want to use it. And great shift from Emily Bass.
Faith
and
Manera
slides in for a try. First points to Bond. 5-0.
All about field position and possession here, Reg.
Yeah,
East made a mistake on their own try line, probably trying to push the pass.
Yeah, as we learnt in that Girls State Championship, something about the left end on Bond University here, it's really hard to get out of. You'll see the mud patch will start to arise and footprints on the left side of the field will become more and more. I'm not sure why.
Goal kicking is going to be important today too.
Faith Manera puts in a
with
great
nudge. That is a great kick.
For Manera.
Special stuff from Manera. She's really stepping up here, showing her class. Great kick off and then an awesome restart, awesome conversion there. Bond go from in front. That's where you want to be in these type of days.
Yeah, I think East will learn from that last kickoff and hopefully punch the middle instead of trying to go to the edge straight away. They need to load someone up like an Alaro or a Lingman in the middle and try and get some momentum, especially with this weather. As the kick goes, Georgia Sims going to try and get up here. Oh, wow. I think that missed everyone.
No, he's saying heads.
Haiti Head, wow.
Touch the ball. That hurts. They're Tigers. More possession for the Bond Bull Sharks. East a bit frantic with their line-out set up.
Lingman wants this. She's a good line-out jumper. Georgia Sim unsure of who needs to be at half, and that might not have been straight. And
she's offside.
Kiala Duff rips it to Dennis.
Dennis, here we go. No, she wants to run back in, take the hard route. Need to teach her to run around people.
Miller, Piper, Flynn, Kiri Lingman, experienced, draws them in. Kennington, more experience. Flynn, Alaro to Kiala Duff. Kiala Duff using her footwork even in this weather. Forward pass. So
great
a little bit
defensive
clunky.
Pressure from the Bond Bull Sharks.
A little bit clunky here from the East. They had such a good day yesterday. They came out and rolled the heavies. And they've come up against a united outfit in Bond University. Lachlan here is nervous as hell for those guys that are at home. He's on his phone. He's worried.
Copping heat from the Levi sisters who are staunch Bull Sharks.
He's very worried.
I'm just reminding them that the Tigers are the team.
Here we go. Manera, Milky Bar, Milky Bar up against Kiala Duff. Gets that hand free as she always does. Offloads Deanne Waite. Deanne Waite offloads Manira. Manira pushing, pulling, driving. They've got numbers on the left if they want to take a one-on-one. They're going to try.
Well done from Emily Bass.
I don't want to be there. So pushes it out.
Oh, feet.
Mercedes, who does some really good things. Finds Haiti Head. Offloads.
Footy.
Manira to Deanne Wade, who's dealt with by Heidi Dennis. A lot of phase has been put together here. They want to come away with some more points.
Oh,
and that one's a big
pressure.
knock
Here
on.
we go.
Kiala Duff on some
Alaro taking it on herself.
Alaro
Oh, didn't need to throw that.
finds Haiti Head. They want to try and keep possession here as they go in for the pilfer, but they're unsuccessful. And we got a break
Kiri
down
Lingman.
the side there. Kiri Lingman, she's going to need support. She's realised that
Well done.
and pushed it out.
Well done. Good
We're going
experience.
to go back to the other side here. Miller
Alaro.
Alaro finds some space.
Oh,
Oh!
that yellow card. It's got to be the cheese. Manira's gone.
Oh, wow. That 6 people could really affect them in
Cards
this,
cost you
in this
points.
contest. Haiti Head carries. Alaro.
Oh, that's another one. They're going to have 2 in the bin. Bond. It's falling apart for the Bull Sharks here.
Here we go. Kiala Duff.
Must score.
Kiala Duff. Miller Alaro, Charlotte Keddington catches it. They just got to keep possession. 5 versus 7, you should score. Haiti Head finds Piper Flynn. It's a 2-on-1 if they want it. It's a 2-on-1. Piper Flynn needed to pass there. She doesn't. Juggling the ball is Heidi Dennis.
Done really well, Heidi
Bond
Dennis
have done really well to hang on here with 5 people on the field. Not sure how they haven't
Lala
made a
Duff's
line
got to
break
take
yet.
it on herself.
Kiala Duff finds Miller Alaro. Alaro.
Against Gray.
Alaro versus
Gray.
Gray, 2 New South Wales counterparts. And
Alaro.
they score in the corner.
They need to play fast here, East.
Yeah, you want to just almost forfeit this conversion.
They want to get as much time against 5 as they can. Silly play from Georgia Sim there.
Yeah.
When you've just lost a play, you don't need to go for the intercept.
2 in the naughty chair is not a good idea.
No,
I
they're
reckon
taking their time.
I reckon East would want to hurry.
They need to hurry up. They're
the game
chewing up the time. This is great for Bond.
Laura Waldy is on the sideline, like literally.
Give
almost
up
on
the
field.
kick a goal here. Just get the game started again.
Kiri Lingman. Kiri Lingman kicks.
Great kick.
It's a good nudge.
Not quite got the legs.
Hasn't got the legs.
Needs to get back here and get the restart while there's 5. There's plenty of space now.
7-5.
So they're probably going to get, maybe if they can recapture here, they'll get 1 chance against 5. Because they're both going to
Bond
come
will just
back
want to
on.
hold possession. They kick
An
it
ugly
low,
kick.
try and get a knock on. Mel Wilkes uses her strength, carries. Embass, very smart, kicks it out, rolls it into half time. And Faith Manira might be back on.
I
Not
think
sure
they'll
about
both
Georgia
be
Sim.
back on at
Oh, they're
half-time.
both back on. Okay, so time has elapsed. 7-5. What a contest. Just feel like East a little bit clunky in attack, and they haven't been able to unleash their weapons cleanly with the ball. They need to try and sort that out.
The
There's
hard
some
thing
good
for Bond
defensive
is they're
pressure.
going into the tougher end of the field that we
Yeah.
found. It's really hard, very slippery and wet at that end of the field. So they're probably at a disadvantage now to try and come out. If East can punch off the kickoff long and really put Bond under pressure, that might help them. What a matchup.
Laura Waldy is like demanding excellence down there. It reminds me of her former coach, Sione Fukafuka, who's over in the Wallaroos at the moment.
Even Lawrence very animated down here with the Bull Sharks.
They want this.
They want
Both
it.
clubs want this. The Bull Sharks are like, come on, we're ready.
So they got 1 in the bin, so they're back to 6. Sim's still sitting, probably 30 seconds
30
behind,
seconds.
maybe.
Yeah, I reckon the next stoppage and she'll be back
But
on.
if you're EC, you're kicking long into this far corner.
Massively.
Jam him in the corner.
Jam him in the corner. Don't even worry about a contest. Piper Flynn will kick off, I think. Yep, she'll take the kick.
It's getting harder to kick in the middle though, Reg, with that wet
I'd
patch.
actually just slaughter it down there somewhere.
Straight over Faith Manira's head.
Yeah. They just try and get them to kick it up, pick it up.
Yeah.
I think Annabelle Cody on the field now, a bit of physicality.
Yeah, smart play from
There's the kick.
Tigers.
Good
There's
kick.
the kick.
It's going to land. It's going to
Oh,
find grass.
great catch from Manira.
Or that bad pass pickup we do at QAS.
Oh,
Oh,
Cody's minced her.
Cody has hit her Wallaroo.
That is a big play
extended
from
squad
Annabelle
member.
Cody.
And really knocked it out of the Milky Bar.
That's what the Tigers wanted. They needed that physicality.
Yeah.
And Cody's brought that. That's what you want from your bench impact.
100%.
So big play here, but they're back 7-on-7 now. Sims back on the field. Alaro goes to first receiver.
Miller would want to get a bit shorter here because I think they're going to try and push this scrum over. It'd be hard with Cody in the scrum, but they're going to go hard at it and try and mess it up. Just get a bit closer, Miller. Just help her out. Help her out. Doesn't need it. It's clean.
Lala got to back herself here.
Duff finds Dennis. Oh, Laro put under pressure there by, not sure,
She's
Emma
offside.
Bass. That's a knock on. And Katie Costello coming onto the field. Not sure who for just yet. And it's Mercedes.
Mel Wilkes did well there on Lala Duff. We saw all day yesterday Lala was just able to slice through, but
Yeah.
Mel Wilkes just covered her well.
Covered her well, yeah.
And then they got caught up, didn't really know what to do.
Yeah.
And that's sort of what we talked about. When you don't get challenged, you don't find the way to play against a good defence.
That's right. Kiala had to do something a little bit different there, and they're testing the combinations of both of these teams. Bass, Manira, Wilkes, punts it.
Smart play.
Very smart. Who's going to win the race back?
Fast.
Who's going to win the race back? Puts it on the toe. Heidi Dennis wants a piece of it, and it's gone in the touch, but a very smart play because they've found territory. She should just throw it in, chooses not to.
Mel Wilkes, great play from Mel Wilkes. Great experience. Smart from Diane Wade too, not to try and pick that one up.
That's
just
right.
put it on the
Just
toe.
put it on the toe, yep.
Heidi Dennis showed great speed to get down there and win the race.
Only 2 minutes into the second half, and it's 7-5.
But a line out in these windy conditions on your own goal line is probably not where you want to be.
I tell you, I'm fearing for the grass down there at the east box because Ivana Lalesio is just like walking laps
She's
up and down.
just been given a lecture by the staff at Bond to
So
say,
is,
get off the mud.
So is...
Annabelle Cody. Great low chop tackle from Jataya.
Good.
Off to La.
It's a really good
Oh,
work.
uphill from La. Heidi Den. Oh, no. Lala Duff is not happy with the call because that was try time to Dennis.
That would have been a try.
It would have been a great race because Diane Waite would have chased.
That's all it is in sevens, just that one little moment. It's certainly not over.
No,
it's only
plenty
a
of time.
2-point difference, although Bond have got a really good attacking position. It's all off the back of
This
the
will be a
Milky
big
Bars
scrum
kick.
here. If East go after the scrum, you could almost see Faith feed from the wrong side here. Try and create a different look. She's gone traditional.
And they've won the tie. Oh, no, they haven't. Bond.
Taya has good
Taya's on the
feet.
field. Hit hard. Hit hard again, Diane Waite.
There's a turnover.
Heidi
Heidi Head.
What
That's a great turnover.
She's put her head into a dark place and come back with the ball for her team. Annabelle Cody does well on the ground there. We're going to shift out to the other side. They can get it one more pass. It just keeps going forward.
Penalty. Offside.
Just
So,
keeps going
what a
forward at that
matchup.
last minute, doesn't it?
Yeah, they
for
really
East?
want to get the ball into Dennis's hands. They saw what she could do yesterday, but that last pass just not executing at the moment.
3.5 minutes. Miller Alaro runs a play. Piper Flynn coughs it up. It's gone backwards. That one's gone backwards
Alaro
too.
dumps it out the back to La Duff.
La Duff.
Got to get it to Dennis. Got to kick. Here we go. Give her the
Just
ball
pass
early.
it, Heidi. Here we go. Heidi Dennis.
Heidi Dennis first. Damn, wait, but Heidi Dennis, she's too fast, too strong.
She's down the edge.
Steps
Trips
around
her
Sim,
up.
too good.
Heidi
Dennis.
Scores.
What a superstar. What a superstar. Go the Tigers. That's a massive play
Parker's
from
up and
Heidi
about
Dennis.
now. His sugar and caffeine has kicked in. His Tigers are up. He's all around it. Still 2 minutes left. It's definitely not over. The Bull Sharks.
We have to say, though, Heidi Dennis, what a superstar.
She's a very good
player.
player.
Tim, whilst you're watching, you need to get on this.
Just keep watching.
Keep watching.
If they got that pass there a little bit earlier, it would have been done. And
Great
Piper
kick from
Flynn
Piper Flynn.
gets it out to 12 points to 7.
We must say, Heidi Head's turnover at that ruck.
It's huge.
That's the play.
That's the play. Put your head in dark places. Get the ball back for your team.
Unbelievable from Heidi Head.
Yeah.
So, big time. 2 minutes to go.
She's got to chase
Got to
this
kick
kickoff
long
now.
here. Got to kick long.
I don't think Piper's kick is very long naturally, so she's going to have to
Got to
really
find the
put
space.
She's found it. I know. It's
No,
gone
straight to
Faith.
Manira.
Yeah.
So, plenty of time for the Bond Bull Sharks here.
2 minutes left. Who's going to who's going to be next on the board.
Milkman's going to look to deliver.
Milkman
Out to Diane Wade.
Diane Wade, who gets a little bit of pressure from the East defenders. They've got
East
heaps of
here.
space on this side if they want it.
Oh, Cody.
Cody's
La Duff's
left
on
herself
that.
short on the other side. They've got to get back.
Penalty.
Got to get back. Alaro.
This is going to test out the Tigers' defence. Bond.
The sun's coming out.
Got to show some patience.
Sun's coming out, people here.
Jataya on
Here
Duff.
we go. Jataya.
Sims on the
Sims. Head.
Got it.
Sims. Head's done well.
Duff. What a steal from Duff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Fairfour and Cody going at it on the sideline. You can see they want to win.
Fantastic.
They want to win this Caslick Cup.
1 minute left.
Big play, big line out. Tigers look tired. Duff on their haunches. This is a big play.
Could steal it here. Very good line
Got to
out
get up
jumper.
and
Very good line out
contest.
jumper.
They can't go the overthrow.
Cody needs
They're
to
going to go the
lift.
zero. Little cheese line
She's got
out.
a release.
It's gone a high tackle.
Head high tackle.
So a chance. Haiti Head's got to get back in the line.
Bond need a kick.
Bass is just going to sit on the deck. Going wide. Can't drop the ball. Good footy from Mel Wilkes. Diane Wade against Heidi Dennis.
Heidi Dennis.
It's a race.
Heidi Dennis.
Diane Wade.
Wade.
Heidi Dennis.
Oh, no,
no,
she's missed her.
she's busted it.
She's missed her.
Game on.
Ball comes back
If
to
it
the
comes
other
back this
side.
edge, it's try time for Bond. They got to keep him out. Make them kick the goal.
Got to keep him out. They got to chase.
Got to force her out. Got to force her out.
She's
Oh,
scores
kick
in
to
the
win it.
corner.
Kick to win it. East will go through. Top team.
Top team. Will they?
Yeah. Bond have to kick this gold.
So just onto the competition
Faith
manager.
Manera, big kick here. This is to win the
I
game.
think this is it.
Yeah, I think it'll be top team goes through, which will be East. What a match. What a try. Oh, it's a kick. That is a massive kick. Oh, just didn't have the legs. So we'll confirm for you what the tournament rules are.
We think it's top team will go through. We're just going to confirm, which would be an East victory.
So Reg is just going to go away and confirm the what the situation is with the competition rules. Teams come together. We're just confirming what those competition rules are. Teams are together and they're huddling up in case we have some extra time. Well, what a matchup. Two good teams. Both teams huddled up, waiting to see what the result is. Reg Taylor's just had it confirmed. Yeah, so there won't be any extra time played here. East will go through as the top team in their pool, so they'll win. Reg Taylor's just going to go now. So that'll be full time here. East will go through as the top place finisher in their pool. Bond will go back to the third place player. So a bit of confusion out here for the teams. So both teams will move off here. What a matchup, 12 all. Our next cup semi-final will be between Sunnybank and UQ, looking to take on that second spot in the final.
A rivalry that's been going on all year between these two sides.
What a matchup.
Get another close encounter.
What a matchup.
112, East 12.
So UQ versus Sunnybank. The winner will take on East in the final. The loser will take on Bond for third place later on today. So Bond, their first real knockout in a tournament this year. So they'll have to go away and really look to step up later on in the tournament. They want to come third. You don't want to lose serious points. Reg Taylor's just coming back to me now that he's got the competition rules under control. So Reg, can you clarify for the people at home what's happened there?
So the semis, if there's a draw, due to the fact that normally these competitions have multiple games and there's no budge or room in the draw, whoever's higher up or ranked, so East won their pool, Bond came second in their pool, so they had 9 points East and Bond had 6, so they go through.
So East will be in the grand final this afternoon. What a matchup. Both teams probably deserve to
The
get
only
through.
game that has extra time is the gold medal match.
What a matchup. Some big plays. Heidi Dennis really stood up there.
She did, yeah. Haiti Head, really good pilfer.
Massive. What a matchup. All right, so we're on here. UQ versus Sunnybank to see who our other team is in the final. Will we get another close matchup? I think we will.
Yeah.
Based off yesterday's performances. Oh, Terry and Egan. No, it's gone backwards.
Nat Wright just drilling it into the 22 there, asking Sunnybank to run out 100 metres and score a try. Jiv Robinson up against
speed. Nat Wright will come across.
That one's gone out in the full.
It's well done from Nat Wright. Forced her into a play she didn't want to make. She's run all tournament.
She's probably been one of the best players in the tournament, to be honest.
100%. 100%.
She's carried this UQ team.
All right, so it's definitely not a straight throw there. Nat Wright will be disappointed with those really hard conditions. The rain started to come down quite heavily here as our second Cup semi-finals got underway.
So bit of feeling in that last fixture, Lachlan.
Wasn't there? I reckon there's going to be a bit of rivalry in the series between those two teams.
There was both teams were, one team was upset with the way the competition rules went.
And this is where you got to be clear across the competition rules. You got to know the rules before the match. Read the tournament manual. Been out for a number of weeks now.
Sid Taylor, good tackle there on Renee Nonna. Lena Young's been a standout for Sunnybank. Katie Irwin, a little bobble in the tackle there. So
great tackle.
A good defence from Irwin. They got Sid Taylor at centre today and Sophie Duff on the wing.
Smart play. I like the setup. I think it's a really good setup. Sid Taylor want to take Renee Nonna on here, I think.
Taylor Sykes feeding on the wrong side of the scrum. Not a massive fan of that.
Just trying to create that easy space.
It works for her though. Terry Ann Egan putting
all
on
over.
bulk pressure. That's a high tackle. Could be a yellow card.
And that's, or make that tackle, it'll be a yellow card. So they look to get it out.
Sykes screens. Null.
Good footy.
Out to Steve. Finds Nat Wright. Nat Wright versus Terry Ann. Straight over her. And great support there.
Good
from
footy.
The heavies. Sykes. Out to Null.
Got to get the ball out. Sid Taylor taken on.
Sid Taylor takes him on. Sophie Duff darts back in to find some space. Oh, ragdolled into the ground. Physically hit hard there as Nat Wright looks to engage.
Good footy.
Finds Jiv Robinson, who's going to go one-on-one with Terry Ann Egan and cruise in for a try.
Terry Ann Egan probably needed to come forward there as a sweeper and take a bit of space away. Allowed her to get her speed up and use her footwork, and UQ strike first here in the Cup semi. Good start from UQ. Kicking could become really important again here. Goal kicking.
Could be. Nat's probably a good exponent of it. And she's going to get that one. Her kick hasn't faltered in this wet. I think she'll try and drill this into the corner and get themselves into the final. If they can keep this performance up.
Still a lot of excitement here after that last matchup.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a real tension on the ground when I went down there. Real tension.
There's not a lot.
I copped a few choice words from the Bond crew.
Well, Bond have copped a couple of hard hits. Their men's teams got knocked out, and now their women's team's in the third place. So they've had a couple of hits this morning, the Bond University Bull Sharks.
Nat Wright drills it down into the right corner. That's going to slide into touch. Fantastic kick. That's going to be a weapon for UQ.
Turn them around, force them back.
Natty Wright's little Little nudge there. Sunnybank having to run out of their own end. Terry and Egan out there rallying their troops. They almost got knocked off by Sunny Coast last night. It was a really good effort from the Sunny Coast Stingray women, but Sunnybank too strong. The throw goes
Good
over the
overthrow,
top.
a little top gun.
To a setter.
Oh, that's not in the wet.
And picked up by
Duff,
Sophie
man.
Duff.
Does well on the ground.
Steve out to Sykes. What's Sykes
Footy.
got? Out to Null. Null's going to go herself to Jiv Robinson, who's done really well to score a double early on. Jivy Robinson puts it in on the right-hand corner. They're running in that awkward side too, left to right.
Yeah,
so
you want to get your
big
points
lead,
up,
isn't it?
Yeah, this is where you want to get your points up. But they've been smart. Their kicking has made sure they didn't get stuck down in that end. Their kicking game of Nat Wright is keeping them up there. So Natty Wright with the kick. Tough kick in these conditions. She's kicking pretty much into the teeth of the wind.
Oh, that one's just...
Tried to keep it low. Kept it probably too low. Couple of Bull Sharks up here, looking a bit disappointed. But they've got to recoup and come back and win third place.
Well, it's all about series points now.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You don't want to be giving up too many points, so they've got to find it. Sure they will.
The Tigers. Parko's favoured squad is through. Everyone at home. He's happy. Great carry from Helena Young.
I'm happy about the standard of footy.
Footy today's
to be honest.
been unbelievable. You know, we haven't seen anything like this since probably Aon 2020, I would say, with this type of football and the Premier 7s W competition.
Nice work there from Renee Nonna.
It's really good.
Setter wants to tap it about 40 metres off the mark.
I think Sunnybank might look for a kick here just to get a bit of territory. Tamara.
Good switch.
Oh, it's
TA's
knocked
put it
on
on the
from Terry
ground.
and Egan. And they've just coughed up way too much possession in this first half.
Yep.
UQ got 30 seconds here. They can hopefully put some points
They
on
score
the board
here.
just before half time.
It's very hard to
come
come
back from, especially when they're going to have the wind at their back in the second half.
3 tries. We'd say 4 tries and you're probably safe. If they get 3 in the first half, it's going to be tough work for Sunnybank.
Need some clean possession off this scrum, though. Sunnybank will do whatever they can to try and disrupt the scrum, and they do that.
Done well.
Nat Wright, though, she's been the UQ's warrior for the whole weekend. She's been everywhere. Null out to Jiv Robinson. Pass goes backwards.
Sophie Duff
Knocked
frags it out the back.
backwards. And they're going to get turned over here because their support is too late. And Terry Ann will want to go fast.
Want to score here, Sunnybank.
And there's going to be a card.
Oh, no.
Jiv Robinson. So this could be a turning point.
We saw that in the last
12-0.
game.
This one last play, they could get some points here. And Jivy's going to be off for at least a minute and a half of the second half. Sid Taylor, good defensive play. Sykesy over the ball, just can't get it. As Renee Nonna from Sunnybank heads it out to Helena Young, who puts it on the toe, and that one's going to go into touch. Not the best option. She probably should have just ran that, as they would have had more possession against 6 defenders.
Getting some feedback for your competition rules from the Levi sisters.
Oh, am I?
They think they're silly rules and there should be extra time.
I didn't write them. I just play by them.
They're not happy with it, Reg. So you take on the feedback.
I'm taking it on.
I won't use the words that Tegan's just used about your rules.
Maybe they should just win the game.
Yeah, you just win.
Just win and you won't need the rules.
You don't worry about the rules. That's a very good call.
For those people at home, normally there's 1,000 fixtures on, so fitting in extra time is too hard. We'd be here till midnight.
I don't know if Tegan would have thought they were silly rules if Bond had gone through.
Wow, I think she would have loved the rules.
So it's an interesting concept.
I might say that you wrote them, being a Tigers fan. Maybe you wrote them.
I don't write competition rules.
No, they're written by our trusty employees here at Queensland Rugby. Connor Ellis does a great job making sure all of our competitions are fair and equitable.
I'm just looking to get the updated scores from the plate semis for you guys. And in the first plate semi, the Bulldogs have gone through. 27-5 winners over the Downs.
Wow.
So quite close. Downs
Yeah.
obviously have showed some improvement today.
Yep.
And currently, in our other match, Souths are up 5-0 over the Sunshine Coast Stingrays. So for those of you at home, the Bulldogs will see them later in the plate final out here on field 1, which would be great to see them back out here looking to win that plate final and get some points for the series.
So if I'm that right, I'm going to take one phase and spider it down into that right corner.
100%. Spiders.
Into this wind.
Got
With this wind, because I'm pretty sure it's going that way.
I think the wind's going
it's
every way.
swirling
It's
everywhere
swirling.
now.
It's all over the shop. It's a swirling breeze.
And that kick hasn't gone 10, and that's not the start you want into the second half.
No, that's... Tried to use it. The wind swirled around and pushed it back. So.
And they'll try and chew this up.
Yeah, I'd be walking here if I was UQ. I'd take as much time as possible off the clock. Use my yellow card up. Smart from Nutty right here. Just enough. Just jog enough that the ref thinks you're going quickly.
Second ball on. Null's got to concentrate here.
Null's nearly knocked out Jiv Robinson in the yellow card. Yeah, Sid Taylor take it on. That's a great run from Sid Taylor. Too good.
Sid Taylor, too
strong. And
taken out by a great cover tackle from Terry Ann Egan.
Very good defence from Terry Ann Egan there. That's desperation defence, and that's what you need to stay in the game. That would have almost been match over.
Yep. It's that 3-try advantage into the wet with this weather. Sunnybank look to make another substitution. I'm surprised we haven't seen Chrissy Ciccone yet.
Yeah.
Bit of physicality to change up the picture. Haven't been able to get the ball to their line breaker in Helena.
They're trying to get the yellow card back here, UQ. I don't know. I think she's probably still got another 15 seconds left on her clock.
Renee Nonner's coming off. That's
a big call.
That's a big call.
That's a very big call.
She's one of their better distributors of the footy. And they go to the front.
Set a great pass. They're in their own in goal here. They're going to go 120 metres to score.
They might be able to do it if they get it to Helena on the right there, but wrapped up in a good tackle.
Imogen Boone there gets it to Helena. Here we go.
Sid Taylor. Can she keep her out?
Nah.
No.
Too fast.
Too fast.
They're going to go under the sticks, and the yellow card hurts once again. So yellow card costs you points. And it's going to be 12-7 here, you would think.
12-7. Only 2 minutes into the second half. Heaps of time for Sunnybank.
If I'm Sunnybank there, I see that there's probably a mismatch out there for speed on the edge.
Some big substitutions here. Nell's coming off for, looks like Ali Saltner. Lucy Burke coming on for Jiv Robinson, who will not take the field again.
Yep, so they're back to 7.
As the yellow card. There's a bit of confusion as to what's going on here from the substitutions. There's 7 on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's more around the cards there, Reg. I think they tried to sneak an extra with the yellow card there, try to get a free sub. But the man with the cards was all over it. He wasn't allowing that.
Now the wind's definitely going from right to left. It's in Sunnybank's face at the moment. As they kick down into the middle. They've got a deep sweeper in Terry Ann Egan. They're going to try and stop that kick option. Natty Wright finds a little carry over there to the blind side. They're going to be trapped in their end here, and their kick is in the breakdown. That's not the option that you want. As they get it out to Lucy Burke, who's found Ali Saltner. He's going to have to just get into
the field
of play. Get into the field of play would be a good start.
They did that. Well, that's going to be a turnover. No, it's not.
Taylor Sykes.
Sid Taylor.
Could
have spider. Yeah, she does a little spider. I like that.
To herself.
Oh, then she's knocked it on. No, he said that Sunnybank's knocked it on.
A little knock on from Sunnybank just down into the 22 here, and the players are a bit tired.
Yeah.
Feel like UQ's a little bit fatigued. And they're really struggling to get the ball out of their end. I feel like it's time for that spider kick that I'm talking about. I think Nat Wright should scoot to the right, kick through to Sophie Duff, punch it down into the corner.
Yeah, I agree. He's got a spider here. You just don't want to have Alina get the ball in space off the kick, though. You need to make sure it's an accurate spider.
Good scrum from Sunnybank. They've just collapsed it.
You got to make sure it's an accurate spider, Reg. It's got to get in the tram tracks, and you've got to have a chase because Helena will open you up if you don't.
Well, she's got to be picking it up as the defenders get there.
I'm not sure they'll kick, though. I reckon they'll have a crack. Well, they will now.
Go now. They will now. They're all offside if they want it.
Steve Irwin.
What's she going to do? She's going to run herself. She's going to make
Good
a line
carry.
break through to Nat
Nat
Wright. Natty Wright.
Looks for
finds
Sophie
Duff.
Duff.
Duffus.
The Duff man. Oh, that's forward.
Over the top.
Play
Doesn't
on.
matter. Oh,
that's a yellow card.
And that's got to be one of their... Got to go quickly,
Got to
Nat
go.
Wright.
Got to play. Just got to go.
I think the referees held her.
Imogen Boone's a mile offside. Sid Taylor will score here. No, set it up. And Caitlin Irwin.
Scores in the corner. And that's a big lead now with just 3 minutes left.
Yeah, and their strike weapon on the bench for 2 minutes. It's going to be hard work here for Sunnybank to come back.
And all the East crowd down here. Laura Waldy's just watching the game.
Yeah, trying to get some
what's
tips.
going to happen next.
Well, Laura Waldy's spending more time
on the phone,
Snapchat than on watching the game.
I think she's on the phone to some coaches that she's got via Zoom.
Sorry, Sione back in New Zealand. Getting some tips for the final.
Great kick from Nat Wright, and it's missed. Gee, she got some trajectory on that one, though.
Yeah.
I think Nat's got to punch this left corner down into the mud patch.
You've said that a lot of times now, Reg.
I know.
Don't think she's on the same page as you.
I might have to go have a chat to her after this game.
Maybe.
Sunnybank with only a minute and a half left, down to 6 players, 17-7. We want to look for that left corner, Nat. We want Lucy Burke chasing. Come on, mate. Yeah, she's seen it. She knows.
Heavy's bias is coming out now from Reggie Boy.
There it is. Great kick.
Yeah, it was a good kick from Natty Wright. Sunnybank are going to go the hard way. They're going to have to go 100.
Chrissy Sakona on the field.
Quickly. They need to score twice in a minute. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to have an ECQ final.
Wow.
They had a classic yesterday in the pool, so
substitutions coming off now. So Russell Todd, the coach, has identified that that's the case.
Getting Sophie Duff and Sid Taylor onto ice.
I don't know whether you need ice today.
It's just a
throw over the
speech.
top. Sunnybank have done that every time. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Sakona.
Here we go. Go 100, Chrissy.
Barnum storming run. Throws Ali Saltner into the mud. She's not happy about that. Her pajamas are ruined.
She'll have to use that Peter Alexander voucher and get some new ones. Terry-Ann Egan.
She's going to show her class here.
Nat Wright has been running for the whole game.
Good footy back there from Terry-Ann. Looks for the inside ball. If they can play fast, I'm not
There's
sure
plenty
you
of
can do
pajamas
that.
Around, but they choose not to pilfer as the ball goes out to the edge. Sakona.
Great work from the UQ girl to hold on.
7 minutes have elapsed.
Good tackle there from Chloe Cox.
And who's on that footy? Because that's a great
turnover.
That's
kick the ball out. Game's
pilfer.
over. You don't need any more points. It's full time.
That's a game-winning pilfer from Sinead
That's a yellow
Swartz.
card. That's a yellow card. Can't keep kicking the ball away.
From Sinead Swartz, a young QIS.
Yeah, great turnover.
Squad member. Taps it.
Kicks it out.
Punts it.
Tries to kick it out. It'll do the job, though. And UQ go through to the final where they'll play East. Bond Bull Sharks will play the Dragons in the third, fourth playoff. Important matches for series points. Some great Cup semi-finals there, Reg.
Very good. Some heated battles.
And sets us up for the series.
It's great to see the feeling from the players and the coaches and the choice words that I got when they were so disappointed around the semi-final result from Bond. That's really good to see the feeling back into Rugby Sevens in Queensland.
So I think we've got a break now in the schedule for a little bit. We'll come back for our matches. Our next match on Field 1 at 10:54. So in about 40 minutes' time will be a Cup semi-final. First in Pool A versus second in Pool B. We'll see you then at 10:54.
Those two here. That one and that one. This one here. Volume off.
Jose! Fuck, they would pick him up. Oh. Yeah, that was fucking soul. Second.
Right, boys, University, they lead 5-0. Caslick on lead 7-0.
Proper jogger.
Caslick Cup Premier. Unsuccessful, that's half time, bottom of 75.
What is Lovely talking about? Seriously? Look. Yeah, I know. He says, okay, I said, who cares? He said, not me or Harry. I said, okay. And then he just keeps dribbling shit. What are you saying, who cares? Yeah, then he starts talking about process.
Get on the bench, then.
Sabi, I saw that.
Second half, semi-final about to get underway between Bond and South. Bond at the lead, 7 miles. Try the second half, and then look at it. Successful, working out 14.5.
I wasn't even asking, I was saying which one we used because I didn't know which one. I couldn't call you on the first one. I don't think it's From University, working out 19.5.
worth out 21.5.
Too much power.
Full time on 21.5.
Yeah, but then he was like,
We're taking 30 cents for pizzas and 10 burgers. It's our semi-final.
already?
Line field here is the women's league play final, which is South versus West.
a voucher to get a burger. I'm like, I can't have a fucking burger. No, I had nothing that I could eat. So I didn't eat till about 8:30 last night. And then we go to the roast restaurant at the hotel. the maximum points from the bottom half of the draw.
The fourth official.
Oh, and there's an error. It's gone backwards. Then there's a knock on. There's another knock on. That'll do us here in the play final. The West Bulldogs finish with a win, and that'll be a great confidence booster as they build towards their home tournament in 2 weeks. South will finish in 6th position, and they've got plenty to build on as well. They'll go away, keep working on their game.
Up to the bronze medal match in the women's division. There's no extra time for the guys at home, so who will go through if this match is a draw?
Who will
let
win?
our viewers.
No one will go through.
Oh, no one will go through. Who will win? Sorry.
It'll be Sunnybank because
Sunnybank,
they
won their
they
pool.
won their pool. So Sunnybank will be the winners if there's a draw here in this match.
So Bond will want to
Bond
try
would
and
have
avoid a draw.
Oh no. Yes, Sunnybank will go through.
Yes.
Sorry, clarify that.
They won't go through.
They
They
won't
will
go
win the
through.
bronze medal.
Yes.
So Bond will be trying their best
So they'll need
to
to
win
win
this fixture.
because they wouldn't want to cop that same rule twice in one day.
No.
It's a real.
There's a real debate around first try scorer versus winning a pool.
Just win every game and it
Just
doesn't
win every
matter.
game, it doesn't matter, I guess.
That's
but
my feeling. If
yeah.
you win, you never question it. Real two different styles here, Reg. A real physical style
physical
over
versus traditional sevens.
yes.
Here we go.
Faithy Manera being probably one of the best restarters of the tournament with her
She
kicking.
has indeed. That was not her best, but gets over the 10, and that's all that matters. Good tackle from Bond. They'll be out to prove a point.
Georgia
physically.
Gray with the turnover. Georgia Gray's had a fantastic
That'll be a
tournament,
yellow
Reg.
card, or it should have been a yellow card.
It's been the best I've seen Georgia play this year.
Yeah, she's done really well. Coming out from Sydney in a new outfit, she's done exceptionally well as they look to head to the edge. Ambass out to Georgia Gray, who shifts on to Katie Costello, who's found some space on the sideline there. Sunnybank head down the left flank.
Bond got the ball, mate.
Sorry. Bond head down the left flank. Georgia Gray out to Ambass. To Mel Wilkes, who
Mel
puts in
Wilkes.
that trademark kick. It's an ugly looking kick, but finds a touch, and Sunnybank will get possession.
Interesting tactic there.
Just a kick for touch.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have liked to see her release the pass or take it on herself. She's been really good, Mel Wilkes, throughout the tournament. She's a powerful runner. I'd like to see her keep ball in hand there.
This will be an overthrow to Seta at the back.
As predicted.
They've been doing it all tournament.
And they swarm. Bond, good with this swarm defence. Mel
Yeah,
Wilkes is
Mel
all over
Wilkes
that.
turn
Great
over
turner.
there.
She'll probably run herself this time. She's not going to kick it from there.
Oh, she's short.
Diane
Diane
Waite will
Try.
get the try. Well done to Diane Waite there. Nice try. Little pick and drive.
So they went 2 tries early against East in the final. So first on the board again.
And the rain comes back in. Every time we play a women's game, it seems to rain. Missed kick there from Faith Manera. She won't be happy with that. That could come back to be costly in a tight matchup. Sunnybank again. They haven't shown a lot of NO throughout the tournament when they come back from restarts.
No.
But then when they get the footy,
Yeah.
they really liven
They're
up.
on. Bond going to restart after their try. 5 points to 0. Just about a minute and 52 seconds into the first half. Seta under the footy. Strong with her catch. Sam Lingman shifts out. Oh, both players jostling for foot grip. And another turnover from Bond. This is the story of the game thus far. Some really good pilfers from Bond, and they're pouncing on those opportunities, and they'll be ruining their last game, and they really want to rub salt into Sunnybank's wound here with a really good performance. Very windy.
You can hear in the mics, it's very windy out here today. Probably going behind the Bond players' backs.
Yeah. This is about a 10-point advantage, isn't it, do you think?
Yeah, probably 10. So they need another try to make the most of it. A lot more scrums today, obviously, with the wet weather.
Sunnybank running into heavy contact again. Really careful to go off their feet there. Oh, Terry-Ann Egan taps and goes. She's isolated herself. She holds back, takes contact. Good ball placement. Yeah. They wanted to get up. The shout by the Bond coaches is to get up and line speed. And they're off feet there.
So a lot of possession here for Sunnybank. They need to get points.
They want to get points. As the pass heads out to the right edge through Tahara. He's got Egan on her right, but they choose to switch and dummy and loop, and they're just playing around with it on the edge there, running into defenders, getting a high tackle there. So a lot of penalties against the Bond University team here, and they've just given some feedback and have been March 10 as well.
Lucky didn't get a cheese there.
Yeah.
They got very connected defence though, Bond. They don't give a lot of space up to this Sunnybank team. Georgia Gray just trusting the system. And they force the error. Emily Bass.
Oh.
Just couldn't hold on to it.
Double knock on though, so it'll come back to Bond feed here at the scrum. The substitution comes on now. Feed in from Mbass. Scrum solid. Faith Manera scoots to the right side. Corralled by the Sunnybank defenders. Pulls out, rips back. Great idea. Now they got space. Mel Wilkes, good feed. Finds space. Straightens up. She's one-on-one with Terry-Ann Egan. I think Milky Bar is going to get in here for a meat pie underneath the sticks.
There's well done, 10-point advantage on the
wind. I think the wind's changed since I spoke to you last.
Swirling. Renee Nonna's on. That's a good sub from Sunnybank. They really need Renee out there. They lose it. Bond could have lost Emily Bass here coming off, so that'll hurt them. Good kick there from Faith Manera. Should be happy with that one, and we're up to 12 points to nil. About a minute to go here in the first half of our third place playoff, the bronze medal matchup. You're always happy to take home some hardware from a tournament. The team coming away with a bronze medal here if they win.
Yeah, definitely.
Better than not getting anything at all.
No, there's nothing to be worried about there. Third's a good position in the first round, and they can definitely come first, second in the next one.
Oh, boom.
For the Caslick Cup.
That was a good shot.
Their series is not over. Renee Nonna, dummies. There's that Nonna trait. It's just the little flick dummy that you just fools everyone.
Great
Works hard on the ground there, so there's no pilfer. So does the setter. And
Katie Costello all over that pill, but doesn't get rewarded.
no Helena Young in this fixture thus far.
No, very interesting. She on the bench, Reg, can you see?
Well, I can't see.
Might have gone home early.
That's half time. 12 points to nil.
That's half time, ladies and gentlemen, the NPC Broncos Stanton bronze medal playoff, Bond League bronze medal.
So Bond are going to go have their huddle right in the middle of the mud patch.
They want to just adapt to the to the conditions.
It's an interesting concept. Lawrence, the coach, is just letting them do their own thing here. He's letting the team control it. Bit of breathing exercises. You know my thoughts on the breathing exercises. And here he comes, in with the messages. Are you really happy with that first half, I would have thought?
Yeah, definitely. got some good pilfers and had some great opportunities to counter-attack, and they made them pay with a 12-point advantage. Sunnybank had a lot of possession, but they just couldn't get out of their own end.
It doesn't look like Helena Young's in that huddle, so they might
Unless
have
that's
lost
her in the jacket just there next to Chrissy Sakona.
potentially. So if they,
She doesn't have boots on though, so
they might have lost their real speed weapon. And that could hurt them here in the second half because they're going to need points. They're running out of the tough end of the field to get out of, so they have got the win behind them, potentially. The referee gets us back underway. 7 minutes to go in the tournament for these two teams. They're looking for a bronze medal. Currently Bond lead 12 points to 0. They want a bit of revenge yesterday when Sunnybank knocked them off in the pool game. It was a real upset and it really changed the course of the whole tournament. So they want a bit of revenge for that, and they want to set it up so they've got an opportunity going into Bris Vegas to say that they're one of the top 3 teams. That is Helena, and she's definitely not in boots. So I don't think she will be seeing Helena play in this matchup. Might be carrying a small injury.
those fast people have sensitive calves and hamstrings.
Especially when it gets a bit chilly. It is a bit chilly today. And Renee Nonna's going to kick us off.
She's got a good kick, Renee. Chrissy Sakona on the field. And that one didn't live up to my expectation. As Katie Costello shifts off to Jataya. Jataya on to Mel Wilkes, finds the own weight. He's got some pace. We haven't seen her in space since yesterday.
Does well, good power.
She's been struggling for room. Well, I think a lot of teams might have watched the video last night.
Done a bit of...
Overtracked her to try and keep her back in. And a great pass from Katie Costello finds Faith Monero, who runs back to the short side and opens up some runners. They're not quite ready for it and hits the ground. Mel Wilkes finds Diane Wade, who spills the last pass.
So Sunnybank stay in the contest here.
That wind's howling in from the right now. It's definitely at Bond's back again, I think.
There's some good tunes going on
There's
in my
some tunes
headphones.
going up somewhere.
I'm not sure where they're coming from, but they're good tunes.
Neither am I. Anyway, Sunnybank.
Some interesting stuff going on here. I've
They've
definitely
got
got some
possession.
tunes in my
Only a minute
headphones.
32 into this second half. Chrissy Sakona comes flying in there and cleans Katie Costello out. They're going to get a quick tap if they want it, and they do it. Tap and go. Sunnybank on the attack. Tackle from Georgia Gray. Good offload. Faith Mira
Boom.
hard onto the footy. And an attack seal from Terry Ann Egan maintains the ball.
Offside, but they get away
All
with
offside. Nonna. Short line. Aseta.
it.
Georgia Gray gets the
Fans 1, 2, offload.
Costello. Oh, that one's gone to ground as well. Sunnybank. They want to run straight. No, they're going to go out to the left here. Oh, music stopped.
It's on my phone.
Oh, was it on your phone?
I don't know how it started, but it started.
Is that
It's
Mariah
good tunes. It's good.
Is that
There's a
Mariah
bit of
Carey?
R&B hits.
Oh, wow.
R&B Fridays, volume 2.
Okay. 12-0 to Bond University. A few broken bodies out there. The first big tournament of the season for sevens in wet conditions, and there's some tired, achy bodies.
Coach Setu's coming out with a message here. I think Setu's had enough.
And Bass on the sideline. Haven't seen Georgia Sim yet.
I don't think we'll be seeing Em Bass back for this tournament. Got
No.
ice on the neck.
Yeah.
Better to put her in cotton wool, look after her. They got the Uni Series final round in Canberra next
Canberra
weekend, the
next
Bond
weekend,
Bull
yeah.
Sharks, and they'll be looking to wrap up that series, currently leading that comprehensively, haven't lost a game.
I don't think they can lose.
I'm pretty sure they've got it covered, but
Yeah.
they'd have to come last, I think, in the tournament. I don't think that's going to happen based off their performances.
Yeah, they're a great supporter of Queensland Sevens. Bond University have had they've got some very good players come through their ranks, and some very good players out on the paddock at the moment that we might see in higher honours early next year at the next gen competition. As Terry-Ann Egan darts off from halfback as she likes to do, she's isolated. She's got no support at the moment. She might get barreled into touch, but does well to stay in there and stay in the fight. They press up hard off the sideline. Chrissy Sakona does what she does well and goes straight at people, offloads with their hands free. Renee Nonna's bobbled the ball around at the back. And we kind of come back for a scrum.
She's got very messy out here.
It has.
Very messy.
These two teams just have let their guard down fraction.
Yeah, it's hard when you've lost
attack.
that cup semi-final
Yeah.
to really get yourself back up and find your best footy.
That's right.
You obviously got that sting of losing the cup semi and you're not
Yeah.
playing in the final.
Yeah.
It's definitely a hard game to play.
Yeah.
Game's still on the line though, 2 minutes to go. Sunnybank down only by 2 tries, so they need to score quickly though.
Egan scooting from half again. So you want to be careful not to isolate herself. She throws this one off to the edge. Player number 13, Sunnybank, is showing some wheels and heads down to the left into that slope on the Bond University fields. It sort of goes away with the drainage down there, and they're going to go all the way back to the other coast. They're going to try and find a setter who gets an offload away. He's found Chrissy Sakona, who's close and does the catch pass. Great skills by the 15
Sims with a
side.
try saver.
Front rower, but Georgia Sim has come in there and they're going to get a try for their efforts anyway, and
They need to speed it along here. Zahara Tamara.
that'll make it 12-5 with probably a minute to go when the kickoff happens. So they want to get possession back. They've put themselves back in this one. There was a bit of a lull there where not much was happening in this game, but it's come alive again, Lachlan, with a minute to go. And Zahara's kicked that.
Oh, that's a big kick.
So she's put Sunnybank in a chance to snatch bronze at the death. She's got a great kick. Be great to see her back in a Super W jersey playing 10 for Queensland.
It would be. Get her back in the game. This is huge here. 45 seconds to play. Bond need to hold possession. Nothing silly. No silly
George Sim.
offloads.
No penalties too. They want to try and make sure they maintain good field position. They're going to chase out hard to a fresh Bond attacker who tries to take on Sunnybank on the outside and is corralled in the middle. Renee Nonna connecting in defence.
Faith Manera
brushing tackles. Finds the ground though, not the player with her pass. 5 seconds left. They'd want to just kick it out.
Oh no, Georgia Gray's throwing one along the ground.
They want to just kick it
Scrappy.
out.
Oh no,
that's a knock on.
It's going to be full time though, and Sunnybank going to run out of time.
Oh, they're going to have the scrum.
No,
no,
that's it.
Full time.
Bond Bull
Bronze medal.
Sharks get the bronze medal here in the first round of the Premier Sevens W at the ECP Gold Coast Sevens. Sunnybank will finish 4th. They'll be happy with their tournament. Probably not the day 2 they would have liked, but they've definitely shown enough that in the next 2 tournaments they'll be in the mix for the big medals. So we go on now to the Cup final. East versus UQ. They obviously played in the pool rounds. East got the better of that one, but finals footy's a different story.
Yeah, UQ are the heavy underdogs here. Doesn't really matter for them. They're just going to have a crack against the champions from Cooperoo.
Red's just preparing excuses for when UQ lose.
It's all about rugby here. I don't really mind. It's just been such a good tournament. Doesn't really matter who wins for me as the QAS and Queensland coach. There's so much talent out here. It's going to be a really strong Queensland Sevens team in January.
next gen New South Wales team will be strong too. We've
be
seen
very
some
strong.
great
There's
New
some
South
good-
Wales
yeah,
players
there's some
up
good
here this
players.
weekend, so they'll be strong, the
Australian-
Waratahs.
Australian Sevens development's in good hands with both the academies and driving some talent into the Australia A program.
So the Bull Sharks, they trot off. They'll go and have a shower now. Get ready for the medal presentation, and they'll take home the bronze medal. As we said, they'll regroup for next weekend at the Uni Series, where they'll look to secure that title. And then back for the Bris Vegas, where they want to go one better and be in that cup final. Well, congratulations to all the players.
Sunnybank have done well to get fourth there.
Sunnybank have
They
done
won
really
their
well.
pool yesterday. They'll be disappointed not to get the bronze medal. But here we go, the final of the first round of Premier Sevens W in the pursuit of the Caslick Cup. UQ running the same team that was successful for them in the semi.
Big matchup. Yeah. Just some more feedback coming in around the UQ pajamas. They've been a real talking point of the series so far.
So there will be extra time in this one. There'll be 5 minutes allotted for extra time, and it'll
Golden
be
point.
golden point.
And then
But if there's no winner there, East would take
East
the
will
title.
take the title.
Yeah. So UQ need to win. No draw. Can't draw.
Here we go.
They got
Nat
the wind
Wright
at their
to start
back.
us.
And where's Nat Wright going to slot it?
She'll go deep, long, I think. Deep. And she does.
Tries to get that line out in the corner, and that's a fantastic
Perfection.
kick.
Perfect
Absolute
kick.
perfection. If I was Piper Flynn, I wouldn't go quick.
No. Well, as we said before, throwing a line out on your own 5 metre line is not where you want to be
Especially
in the
with the
wet
wind.
weather. So great tactical start there from UQ.
Kiri Lingman's a line-out specialist, though. They're going to call over the back.
Oh, they go to the
to the
cheese.
cheese. Safe option. Haiti head.
Alaro on to La Duff. La Duff comes back the other way, running a green.
Had no space, gets stripped down and
Good work on the ground. Oh,
a knock on
Alaro
there.
looking to get it to Charlotte
Got it,
Kennington.
Charlotte Kennington. Oh,
Does well to get
great
back in
work
field.
To find back, to work back in field. What an amazing story for Charlotte Kennington. As we head back out to the right side, they find Dennis. It could be lights and a try. Here goes
There it is.
Heidi Dennis. She's got pace, she's got power, and she gets
Skins
around
them
the
all.
outside.
Hardy Dennis.
Scores
What's her
underneath
try
it.
scoring tally
Oh,
this
I'm not
weekend?
sure. I've lost
1,000.
count. I've lost count.
It'll be a lot. Can score a try, the young girl. Only 17 years of age, a huge future ahead.
And the favourites hit the lead.
Great carry from Charlotte Kennington. Got him out of trouble down the side. Worked hard to get back in field. And smart not to go out. She heard the commentary yesterday. Smart footy from the Tigers to hit first. So what do you think the tactic here is? They haven't kicked long a lot. They don't really have it in their game.
Their kickers can't
Tigers.
kick
No.
long. They're more contestable kickers, so I think it'll go
In
short.
the mud pit?
Yeah, I'd aim for the mud pit and try and get Haiti to
Get on to
get
Jiv
underneath
Robertson
it. Yeah.
in the mud pit here.
Yeah,
So here we go. Kiri
Yeah.
Lingman.
and exactly as we predicted, Steve does well to collect the restart. And they play straight back to the green. It's a good option. Steve's got to stay.
Well, that's a yellow
that could
card.
be a yellow card. And it's really tough.
Jeez.
It's really tough, that raw, isn't it?
It is, but
something that rugby's really got to
being
review
very
that.
consistent though.
They have. I'm not up the referees. It's just really hard. It's not fair, but we play on.
Yep. So we've said it all tournament. Yellow cards cost you
A
points.
blocker from the edge. That's the chicken wing.
Oh, Sykes does well to hold on.
Does really well in the mud pit. That ball is just covered in mud. And
She
the
won't-
shooter,
she won't
that's
be-
a great line there from Sid Taylor. She's going to get mowed down by Heidi Dennis if she's not. Well done from Sid, though. That's great pace, Sid Taylor.
Hardy Dennis mows her down. Sid Taylor with the jet. Lala Duff's there.
And
That's
a great,
good footy.
and a great pass out
Great
to the
footy
right
from
there.
UQ.
What about Sid Taylor's pace? Now, we know Heidi got her, but it's a winger versus a middle forward. That's very good pace
It
from
was
a
good,
middle
great pace from, and the ability once she was tackled to jet to recycle possession to allow them to score. So
Yeah.
fantastic footy there. And as again, yellow card cost you points. UQ are back in the match. Nat Wright, best kicker in the comp. I put a mocker on her. So, 7-5. Kicking's going to be huge in this one. East have got to be smart here. Nat Wright, same tactic. Do you have to park someone down there to try and stop this tactic?
Well, I think they should. Like
push Piper Flynn back into the backfield.
But then you open up the contestable.
Haiti Head's stuck by herself there with no help.
So
they're in a 3-3 split. Obviously, they got a player off the field.
I'd actually kick to Heidi Dennis.
She hasn't nailed it.
So that they can't move the ball
to her. Can't get it to her because that's where it's going here.
Yeah.
Miller Alaro.
Oh.
Done well there, Kiri Lingman, just to let that one slide.
Here we go. This is who you don't want with the ball in hand.
Good footy. Great footy.
Haiti Head. What can she show on this side?
Good footy.
Haiti to Heidi. To Piper, who's got pace. Piper Flynn showing her
pace. Foot race with Nat Wright. Nat Wright, too good. That's great defence from Natty Wright.
She's got to stay in there, and she doesn't. Well done, Haiti Head.
That's good footy by both teams. Nat Wright, what a competitor.
I'll tell you what, Haiti Head has put in a big shift in this tournament, and Charlotte Kennington will come on.
Some great footy there. I just love the competitiveness of Nat Wright.
She won't stop. She hasn't gone off this whole tournament, I don't think.
Every minute.
And
she's competing the
whole
way.
Cheese over the back. That's not the cheese. What's that called?
Top gun. Miller Alaro, she'll run. Likes this little searching run sideways to try and get the ball to Heidi.
She
not a
finds
great
Dennis.
pass.
Dennis is going to...
Sophie Duff off.
Gave her all of... And I think... Oh, hang on. Is she off feet?
Off her feet.
Yeah, unlucky there from Sophie.
Great energy from Sophie, though. No self-preservation there.
Yeah.
Lala Duff with the footy.
Yeah.
The conductor of the East attack. That could be a high tackle there. But it gets by. Lingman, she's isolated and in trouble.
Null putting on the pressure there and getting the turnover.
The penalty.
They don't want to go quick. They've just had a big set of defence. They actually want to slow it down a little bit here. I wouldn't mind a kick for touch here.
Lingman really needed to look to pass that ball.
I wouldn't mind booting this into the sideline.
We're going to play a run. Play.
Enough. They want to play fast. Oh,
unlucky for Sid Taylor. It was great pressure from Charlotte Kennington.
Just put it on her at the chest.
And that's the experience of Kennington. She's played for a long time.
She has. Yeah.
Represented Australia at Pacific Games in Samoa. What a fantastic achievement to represent your country at a multi-sport tournament, and she's still here playing now for East, and she's showing her experience in the big moments.
They're going to split the field here with their runners. It was a good idea, get some one-on-ones, and here's one here.
Lila Duff.
Pulling out. Avoiding contact. Oh, that was in the side.
Yeah. Good call there from Charlie Marshall, the ref. He's got some feedback. Needs to be careful here, Lingman. She'll end up in the bin.
I think that must be a bit of a Tigers thing to do. There's been a bit of... Oh, hang on.
Good low chop tackle there. Dennis goes for the steal and gets it.
Bit of referee feedback from the Tigers at times. Got to be careful there. You can get a...
You don't want to cheese. We've said that.
Yeah, exactly. Got to roll away there, Sid Taylor.
The pick and drive from East is not
Natty
the
Wright's
option.
on that. Natty Wright is on that. Yep, she's got it. Well done. She's been the difference for them, Nat Wright. She's been everywhere. Here we go. Shifts to Taylor. Taylor, good footwork.
Shooter comes out.
They've had a clear tactic.
That's not the pass.
That's not the pass.
Go to half time. 7-5. What a matchup.
Huge.
I'll give it to UQ. I reckon they've been really good on Lala Duff. They've shut her down and
have.
not let her be able to open the game up.
Yeah.
And the pressure's on. Like, who knows who's going to win this match?
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
For me, it's been the red hot chili stepper. Every time there's an opportunity to get a turnover or do something, cover tackle, she's just been there.
And East still a bit flustered with their attack. A lot of pick and drive, which hasn't been their game.
Yeah.
They need to really reset here. Coach Waldy will be saying, I want the ball to get the ball to width. I want to use the ball. What do you think Coach Todd's saying to his charges here for UQ?
I think they want to keep going through the whole of that shooter. I've seen East 3 times in the middle of the field just try and line speed.
Yeah.
And as that shooter comes up in the middle, they just need to go through the hole and try and throw it over to the edge and make a line break. And then just stay composed. And then in defence, they just need to shut down Dennis and Kalala Duff on the edges because it comes back to the other edge and they seem to have that well covered. Yes. So and then just try and get back to your feet as quick as you can, and hope in these conditions after 3 or 4 phases you can get a mistake or get a turnover, and then use Nat's kick strategically off kickoff, put it into the corner, make them run 100 metres. They haven't been able to do that.
They're running the good end of the field.
Yeah, they got the wind at their back.
East made their customary change to bring on Cody, the super sub. She's had real impact as she's come on at half time.
I like that from Coach Waldy, how she's just kept a consistent team and subs the whole tournament.
Flynn, great kick. Oh, Haiti needed to make that tackle though.
No, she's been good. She's done her
Cody's
job.
bringing physicality.
Taylor Sykes there, copped a bit of a hit.
Bit of an injury
There it
here
is,
for one of the
the
Easties.
spider.
The spider kick in
Sophie
behind
Duff
Heidi
needed to
Dennis.
flatten up there, but it's going to go straight down Heidi Dennis's throat, and that's
Stays on her feet, does well.
not the best outcome from UQ.
Piper Flynn with the hard carry. We saw this yesterday from Piper.
Really well. Null stayed up, hits Annabelle Cody, gets the ball away anyway. Sid Taylor's in pursuit. She's going to have to go hard. Puts her out over the sideline is the aim. Gets a good tackle.
Oh,
Cody.
great pop off the ground. Annabelle Cody, the super sub. Sophie Duff. Little pop over the top, Haiti Head. And that's
Haiti
a big
Head's gonna
play
go
for the
in under
Tigers.
the sticks and score. Well done, Haiti Head.
Annabelle Cody, the super sub. We
That
said
was
it.
awesome.
What about the pop off the ground, though? The Tigers, they're just throwing the ball around, just keeping the ball alive. And it's really hurting the UQ defence because they're having to fight and chase and not being able to get it to rucks. And Haiti Head, who's had a super tournament.
She's done very well.
Played a lot of minutes and really stood up at this level. So a big kick for Piper. She's put it through. And UQ need to be next to score. They just need possession, I think. Claudia McLaren with the pop off the ground. I want to give
really
a shout
good
out
from
to that.
Claudia.
That was a great play.
Yeah, I think she's been added to the Super W squad list, I believe. Well done, Claudia.
Oh, that hasn't gone 10. You want to kill that? All right, so UQ have an opportunity here. Playing from midfield.
See if they have a set tap move or what's going to be their play here. I'm not sure. They head out to the left. Looks maybe a switch on the edge. No, just a one-on-one. Oh, that pass has gone wayward.
Want to get the ball back to Sid Taylor here, I reckon. Maddie Wright's going to do it
looks
herself.
for green.
Miller Alaro makes a big tackle and forces a mistake, and then a penalty for offside. That's not what they wanted, UQ.
No, not at all.
If East is smarty, they start to slow the game down a little bit.
Starting to get a bit of that clunkiness into their attack, UQ. They've got to be a bit more direct at times. Sid Taylor sees an opportunity.
Looking for the big play.
Piper Flynn corralled by Taylor Sykes. Miller Alaro. Claudia. Here's our super sub.
Super sub.
That one's gone backwards somehow.
Haiti's got to work hard on the ground here.
That's a knock on. But not rolling away.
Interesting decision. They got to, smart from Annabelle Cody. She's just chilling out here. Chewing a bit of time off the clock. That's a veteran play. They want to get the ball here to Heidi Dennis.
Kiala Duff.
Alaro, bump play.
SA, over the top. Here it is. Dennis, this could be the ball game.
Great
she goes
tackle.
under here. And
Sophie Duff
did really well to corral her. Just 4 minutes left, 14-5. They're going to have to score 2 tries to get back in the lead. The Heavies of East holding possession, and that's a knock on.
Got it for not
holding on.
Chance here is
Natty Wright. She's away.
Experience. Got Irwin outside. Great footy. Needs to get under the sticks. Alaro does well to push her out to the side. Needs to kick this one, Reg.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter,
Not really,
it?
no.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not a big deal. Plenty of time. Still 3 minutes.
Time, yeah. Some subs coming on now. Lucy Burke on for Jiv Robinson, I think.
Oh, has missed the kick.
Ali Saltner comes on for Null, who's put in a big shift. Some really good
Devine
contact.
for the Tigers.
Tali Devine, coming on for Heidi. No, Heidi's still on.
Claudia McLaren, I think.
Haiti Head coming off.
She's on. Haiti Head's come off.
Want to big shout out to Haiti Head.
Yeah,
She's been
fantastic
working really
tournament.
hard.
Great tournament.
Really
from Haiti.
hard at QAS. And it's starting to pay off on the field. Good kick from Nat Wright. That's going to bounce, hopefully. And it does. Skids. Wouldn't want to be on the end of that kick.
Not a bad option, though, from Tali Devine there, just to let that one go into touch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, imagine if you were trying to catch it. It would
Yeah.
just be difficult.
Very
or
difficult.
try and pick it up.
You're up by 4, 3 to go. You're not minding if a bit of time gets chewed here.
Katie Irwin's done really well as well. Sinead Swartz gets a go. It's really good to see Sinead out
Yeah.
there coming back from syndesmosis. Was it syndesmosis?
Syndesmosis, yeah, you got
Yeah.
that one right.
I should know. She's one of my QAS squad members. And they go for the cheese.
Oh, that's a different cheese.
That's
I like
a different
that.
cheese.
I like that.
That's like
That's cheddar cheese. Cody. Oh,
Laro
Pressure.
puts it down.
Pressure.
Sophie Duff finds Lucy
Lucy
Burke,
Burke.
who's fresh. Darts back in. Finds Sinead
Sinead
Swartz. Into the
Lala
mud.
Duff's on that.
Yeah,
Lala Duff.
great pickup. Here goes Annabelle Cody.
Probably needed
The
to slow
super
the
sub.
game down there, though, Annabelle Cody.
No, I don't mind it. Go fast. Catch them offside. Now they're on the back foot.
I'd be going
Defenders
Heidi
flying
Dennis.
everywhere.
Nah,
They need to get it out to Tali Devine. She's fast. She's fresh. Here we go. She should flatten up and go. Claudia McLaren
Going to go herself.
into the mud
Into the mud
patch.
patch. That is proper mud
No
patch.
one's holding their feet there.
No one's hitting that rock. I would have had a crack at that rock.
Yeah, 100%. Attack Seal just not
Alaro, a lot of shoveling.
really paying attention.
Here
They
we
can
go.
get it out to
Super sub,
to
Alaro.
Dennis. Alaro. Here it is. Oh, good step.
Lucy Burke did well. But Dennis
She's
still
just so
going.
strong.
Still going. Still going.
just so
oh,
strong.
stop it.
Throws it off to Miller Alaro,
Alaro.
who's going to run down the side. And Haiti Head and Ivana Lalacio are jumping for joy because that'll be the ball game.
That is special from Heidi
Dennis
Bumped
has
4
just-
people, offloaded to Miller.
single-handedly put them in the number 1 position at the EPC Gold Coast Sevens in the elite competition. He's given them top points. There's a lot of noise below us for the men's
Yeah,
final, but
they're
what
getting
about this
marked up.
fixture? That was a fantastic fixture. It's been a really good challenge. 30 seconds left, but I think there'll still be time for one more
One more
play, but
kickoff.
East are going to win this one, and they're going to get the gold medal.
And Heidi Dennis. You'd have to
Coach
say
Waldy.
she's been player of the tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Here she comes.
She gets a spell.
Yeah.
Well done to Heidi Dennis. What a tournament from her. Unbelievable. Really put her name up in lights. So, UQ would love to take one more try away. Finish the tournament on the right note. They'll get a chance here. Natty Wright.
They got
Natty
one more
Wright
play.
deserves a try.
Yeah, 100%. Sinead Swartz hasn't really dirtied those pajamas yet.
No.
She needs to jump
Get
in
in
the
the
mud
mud
patch. Second place for UQ.
And they'll be happy with
They'll
that
be
result.
happy with that.
Missing a few
Yeah,
big names.
and they came back from a loss. Here it is, Spider. Here we go.
Little Spider for
Flatten up
Sophie
and go.
Duff.
I love this.
Oh, the Duff man.
The Duff man.
Lucy Burke.
Lucy Burke. Whoever. They're in.
Lucy Burke. What a
Try.
try. That's
Well
a great
done.
play. Well done, UQ.
Storm the castle, that one.
That is a fantastic play.
Yeah.
The Tigers are all hugging down here on the bench. Got themselves a victory. What a final.
What a final that
We've got
was.
a close competition.
Yeah.
Next round, it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Even some of the contenders in the plate, you saw Sunny Coast, who finished 7th and 8th today, almost knocked off Sunnybank last night in the quarterfinal.
Kick from Nat Ryan.
Wes.
Unsuccessful.
I think after another week of training could challenge for those top 4 positions. So very exciting competition, and East will be very happy.
East take away the ECP Gold Coast Sevens, winning 19 points to 15 over UQ in the final.
The presentations will be after the men's game.
Yes, presentation after the men's final. We move on to that men's cup final now. We got the Bond Bull Sharks versus looks like the Coastal Brothers.
Laura Waldy in her first coaching assignment has
Yes.
won her first tournament in an undefeated display.
Taking away the victory. So,
Just one more fixture here today. It's the men's
cup final.
cup final.
milkman doesn't want to go out with the rest of her teammates. Cheer on the boys. And what a matchup. Oh no, Charlotte's young daughter's out on the field here. Charlotte Kennington wants to come out for a hug. She could end up in the mud pit. So well done to both all our women's teams.
Yeah,
in the women's
fantastic
competition. It's been a great competition. I look forward to
really
round
good.
2.
Keep an eye on the Queensland Rugby Instagram page and the Reds Rugby Sevens Instagram page for the Dream Team from round 1.
Yeah.
And the
It's gonna be
ladder
hard to pick.
standings. Yeah.
Hard to pick.
Yeah.
The selectors have got a tough job on their hands.
A lot of good performances.
Shout out to Annabelle Cody, the super sub in that game.
Super sub in that game.
She's doing some praising for the crowd here.
Yeah.
Got a bit of NO.
Wonder if they'll sing the Tigerland
Hopefully
song.
they sing the Tiger song. I'll sing along with them. I don't know if they know the words. Doesn't look like they're going to sing the song. I could sing the song for the people at home if they want. Tigerland.
You would have never sung it. They would never have won under you, did they?
Tigerland. Woo! Went to a grand final, mate.
Did you win?
No, we lost the grand final.
So you've never sang it really, like a good
Well,
song.
we were saying it all season. We only lost one game all season. and we
You
lost
got to win the
grand
big
final.
dance, yeah.
Fantastic stuff. Great to see. Just a short interval here before the men's game. Director of Rugby Tyrell Barker will be happy with his
He
weekend
will be,
for the East Tiggies.
He might not have as many questions to the ref after that
Maybe
performance.
not. The UQ girls still look happy, which is great. They've enjoyed their time. They're smiling as they come off the field. They'll know they'll build. The old pyjamas don't look as good after the tournament with the mud all over them. I don't know what was the consensus at the end of the day on the pyjamas. Yes or no?
I don't know. It's a mixed views, I think.
You don't know.
I
We
don't
still
know.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, please get involved on the Queensland Premier Rugby Facebook page. Let us know your comments on the UQ uniform before Bris Vegas. Do you like it? Do you hate it?
I feel like it's one of those things that's going to have an opinion that's nothing in the middle. It's just you're either on it or you're off
I
it.
like the singlets.
Yeah, the singlets
I like
look good.
the singlets
They
are
look
cool.
strong, yeah.
I just don't know about shorts and jersey, same design.
So you reckon if they were navy shorts, it would look really good?
No, I don't. No, then it would be
White.
just weird.
White shorts?
No, I just don't think you have the zigzags at all.
So just have maroon shorts?
Just don't have zigzags on any of your
So
kit.
we'll pick a colour short.
I want maroon,
Maroon shorts?
blue shorts, maroon jersey.
Okay.
No zigzags.
All right, so just
Like
a plain
traditional.
heavy kit.
I'm a traditional
Is
man.
that what you want?
Wear
Yeah,
the
okay.
traditional stuff. Why are we changing?
So why are the Tigers going a untraditional blue?
They're blue. We are blue.
I know, but they normally got the hoop,
No.
butcher stripe.
Yeah, I'm okay with the block blue.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That's not Bond's traditional
I'd be happy
kit, is it?
with-
Is that Bond's
I'd
Bond's
be-
normally blue too, aren't they?
I'd be happy with University going into a butcher stripe of yellow, of teal or whatever that blue is,
Teal.
and the maroon,
I think it's sky blue.
sky blue,
Well, actually, yeah.
fuchsia. Hopefully this delay doesn't go for much more because we are talking absolute rubbish at the moment. It's a bit fresh.
Just really thankful that the tournament has gone on today
Yeah,
and we've been able to
big-
get a result.
Big shout out to Bond University Rugby Club. The groundsman's done a great job to keep the field intact. I think he'll be pretty happy. The field's held up really well. I don't think they're going to have too much work to do. Might have to rope off the mud pat for a few weeks, but apart from that, what a tournament. What a facility. Instagram will be running hot this arbo with the amount of photos I'm seeing get taken down here on the side of the field. I apologise for Reg nearly dying, choking on his Coke Zero. We might just take a short break until the men's final. We'll join you back here when the men's final kicks off in about 5 minutes' time.
Boys, give it a shot. 2 minutes to kick off on the ECP Gold Coast 7.
Yes, go the Tigers.
Up the Tigers.
Nah, well played, mate. Killed it. Have fun?
Yeah, I was dead at the end there.
You want to get Heidi Dennis on the commentary here?
No, I'm out. Not a chance.
So we're back here for the ECP Gold Coast Sevens Elite Men's
Cup final.
Cup Final. The host, Bond University, after their loss this morning against South, have got through to the final.
We've got one mate out here who's got his pants off.
Coastal Brothers.
What's doing?
It's just,
What's doing, brother?
he's just adjusting.
He's sorted.
Adjusting.
These have been the two best teams in the tournament, though.
They have, yeah. It's good to see them in the final.
Big Sarah Uru from the Queensland Reds running water for the Coastal Brothers.
Yeah. No shoes on. Here we go. Coastal Brothers starting with their ball movement and flair and footwork. Good footwork.
Good feet.
Offloads are plenty thus far.
And like all Fijian teams, they just get better and better every game they play.
Bond unable to put him in the sideline there. Very close.
Some tunes going on downstairs. Sounds fun.
Coastal tunes going on. Shapes to kick, but passes instead. Had a lot of possession. This will be their 4th or 5th phase. Hayden Sargent
Great
as well
tackle.
there around the bootlaces. Big offload. Just shows disrespect for the ball by how easy it was to fling it out of one hand.
Oh! Bit of Fijian flair. Oh, he took it himself. Oh!
Stowers in pursuit.
Great work from Round.
Stowers has done very well. And just
flicks it away. Put him in the
Stowers
touch.
again.
Nah.
Second effort.
Try.
Oh, wow. There's that Fijian style, just playing deep and long to the line.
Just never give up attitude. Just throw the ball away. Don't go to a ruck. A lot of possession, and if they get that much possession, they'll generally score the Coastal Brothers. So they hit first.
Had a lot of phases to get that try. They went through a lot.
And then just a little bit of individual magic, and they've scooted away.
Lost all my burger vouchers.
Reggie's lost his burger voucher. That's all right. We'll stop in somewhere on the way home for a feed. All right, so the Coastal Brothers will get us back underway with 5-0. They lead here in the Men's Cup final. Go long and high towards Hayden Sargent. Oh, miscommunication, nearly ran into each other there, the Bond players. Good strong carry.
Hayden Sargent. Just got my burger vouchers back. Probably not going to use, but anyway. Stowers. Coastal Brothers up hard in defence, really trapping the Bond Bull Sharks and putting in a big effort at the breakdown here and a good counter ruck. Bulls referees just said to play on, and the Coastal Brothers get the
physical.
turnover. They're not in a hurry to tap this. I think they're going to run a set tap
Set
move
up a
here.
play.
Try and pull defenders towards them so
This,
they can use
this
their,
bloke reminds me, this guy's a Fijian Reg Taylor.
yeah, big and long and strong.
Big, long, lanky thing. Oh, they're playing with him,
Just dancing, getting that defence close and trying to get a one-on-one and a little slip through and a mismatch.
Slowing the game down. They're playing a
Yeah,
very
aren't
slow
they?
style.
And deep. As I said, they want Bond to come at them so they can beat them one-on-one. And that's a good turnover on the end there. Not sure who was over it. Potentially Dan Boardman? No?
Yeah, it looks like Dan Boardman. Great turnover. Yeah, it was Dan Boardman that got that FTO.
Stowers.
Wants the ball to the edge.
Oh. There's a bit of a slip.
Whoa.
Oh, that's, can't do that.
Well ref
Play
by
on that.
Pugsley. Just allows the game to flow.
Sargent getting it to half there in time.
Here's Boardman.
Here's Boardman. He's got good footwork and strength.
Good carry from Boardman. Groundwork's exceptional. What's Sargent? He's going to play field position.
Great kick
Into
from
the mud
Hayden
pit.
Sargent.
Gets a kick on. Wanted it to go out though. You don't want to give Fijians possession. This is what they like. Fractured defensive line.
Another chip back over the top.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hutchinson in pursuit.
Oh, good battle. Oh,
Stowers is going to
Stop
have
it.
to do some hard defensive work here. And he's
Yeah.
brushed away from the Coastal Brothers attack. And they're going to go under the stick. Oh, sorry, just to the right of the sticks.
and as we
Add
mentioned,
another
they need that
5-pointer.
kick to go out there, Reg. You
Yeah.
don't want to give Fijian teams fractured defensive lines. That's what they want.
Well, I think the defensive line wasn't that bad. It was just the kick over the top. They didn't really expect that. There was
Yeah.
no sweeper or someone coming across
Don't
this
give them
side.
possession.
That's true.
They thrive on possession. They're a possession-based team. Great kick. Nailed it. So the Coastal Brothers looking strong here. Looks like Piper Flynn's going to come and rub it into Reg Taylor as well.
No, she did really well, Piper. Well done, mate. Probably the best we've seen her play, I
Yeah,
reckon.
definitely.
Well done.
Go the Tigers. All right, Rian Stowers with the footy here for Bond. They really need to be next to score. You don't want to be chasing points against the Coastal Brothers.
Boardman. Just gets corralled, but not rolling away there. You got to roll a bit quicker. Stowers moves it out to the centre of the field. Hayden Sargent shifting it along. Good engagement. That's a high tackle. We're going to play on and offload to. Oh, hang on. The Coastal Brothers defender just stopped.
Yeah, what was he doing?
Oh!
Oh, he's nearly lost the duds. Pulls them back up. I'm not
Right.
sure what the Coastal
not
Brothers player was
sure.
doing.
I'm not sure.
They're talking to the. They're talking to the. You're going to copy a lot of feedback from Jason Levi. Some strong Bull Shark supporter. I'm not going to confuse what happened there with the Coastal Brothers, but some important hit back for the Bond Bull Sharks. They needed it. I don't know if he thought Byron Hutchinson wasn't on the field or.
I don't know. Or he just, I don't know, just completely stopped pursuing him.
Very
7-12 at half time in this cup final
tie
for
matchup.
the ECP Gold Coast Sevens event.
We need to thank everyone that's made this competition possible.
Bond University Rugby Club, ECP, the major sponsor.
Gold Coast and Brisbane Referee Associations.
Gold Coast District Rugby Referee Association, QRRA. Rowan Hoffman from the
Coach
Rugby,
Hoffman.
from Rugby Australia for coming down and mentoring all the young referees that you see out there.
I think they've done a great
They've
job.
done a fantastic job.
A lot of games, trying conditions.
Yeah, all the coaches and managers from the elite men's and the Caslick Cup teams.
Yes. Shout out to Sunny Coast and Downs. Big travel.
Big travel for
in
both of them.
tough
Yeah.
conditions, so they did a really great job.
Yeah.
Great to see them here. For those at home, 2 weeks' time, we go round 2 of the Caslick Cup.
Yeah,
And
Brisbane Vegas. They'll have an elite men's category there as well. So a lot of these teams will be preparing for their not one tournament, but their state championships at Noosa.
I noticed Jaden Nagamanu has joined the Bond Bull Sharks. Didn't play yesterday. He's been recruited in today. He's a former Australian youth player, went to Youth Commonwealth Games. Back in the day, Jaden Nagamanu. I think they might have won a silver medal that year.
Who's been your best for Bond thus far this tournament?
Boardman for me.
Boardman, yeah,
just
I like
a worker.
Boardman.
Does a lot of, does on both sides of the ball. He carries. His FTO skills are exceptional. Stowers has stood out as well as a ball player. Connor Ellis is just preparing himself to MC the presentation.
That kick's going to go.
Oh,
if he
got a
grounds
turn.
this, it's a half arm on. Doesn't know
No,
the
he
law.
doesn't know the laws. Oh, he's run with it. That shouldn't go back to halfway. If you take on the advantage, it should be a 22.
Well, it's gone to a 22.
Yeah. Whereas if he puts the ball directly down, it would have been a halfway.
Tap on halfway to Bond. So doesn't understand the law.
Doesn't understand the law.
But that's not a bad result, though. They've kicked it, and it's gone just outside the Coastal Brothers 22, and it's 7-12 to Coastal Brothers. 40 seconds into the second half, and a big territory gain there for Bond University, turning the Coastal Brothers around from their in goal.
And the rain's starting to
Although,
come down heavily.
Probably would have liked a tap on halfway if I was Bond.
Yeah, I would have taken the tap on halfway.
Oh,
Because Reggie Boy in the line-out's going to be hard to beat.
that's right.
Big long levers on him.
Coastal Brothers shifting it, putting their own kick in of themselves. That one's gone up into the clouds.
That'll
It's going to
bring
be
the rain.
hard to catch for Stowers.
Oh,
It's bouncing around, but he's using his
Got good
footwork and
feet.
speed here. He's got a big hole in the middle of the field.
oh,
Oh!
he got railed.
He got ended for his troubles too.
It's going to be a try. It's not going to matter.
sure. I'm
Charlie's
not
got
sure.
the flag out. The touch is going to get involved here.
I'm not
This could be a
sure.
try and a yellow card. Yep, there it is, the cheese. See you later, boss. And that's a big turning point here. Bond University.
That's
It's
well refereed from Pugsley,
really well refereed.
because he's let that play go so that Bond can keep their advantage.
And then
And
do
then,
the yellow
and
card.
then he's done the yellow card
That's world-class refereeing.
for the late shot.
World-class refereeing. That's a big play here. Bond got a chance. Sarge can put this one through, and then they can score again.
Stowers, he's shaking off that big hit. He's a tough character. Hopefully he
I
can
wouldn't be
continue
able
in
to
the
shake
game.
that off. That was proper big.
No.
Missed the kick, though, Sargent. Boardman just getting a lesson from Pugsley there about what you have to do if the ball goes in the in goal. You can't run with it first. You have to put it straight down on the ground.
Here we go. Great kick. Deep into the half. Stowers hangs back and keeps trying to get that air in after being hit hard in the ribs. It's 12-all this fixture. It's going to be a tight game. Coastal Brothers again just holding back and waiting for the Bond defence to come to him. And this one's off. Had two
Reggie
cracks
boy.
was the call. Big flick out the back. Coastal Brothers on the attack now. They're just razzle-dazzle now, using their footwork and strength to hold up in tackles. It's no more. They've got to release. Sargent's got to get out of the way.
Yeah. Dan Boardman got stuck in there. Unlucky, but that's the rule. PG slowing it down, trying to get their yellow card back in the game. Wouldn't mind seeing them kick for touch here.
Yeah, they're going to do it.
Yeah.
They've listened to you. Or they could, no.
Nah,
I thought he had his, that's a great kick.
it's a smart play. So, about 4 minutes to go here.
12-all.
In the cup final for the men, the ECP Gold Coast Sevens. Oh, the ball kids into the mud patch. How good have the ball kids been?
They've been very good. Thanks for Bond University and their families for supplying us the ball kids. They've been running around in the wet, enjoying the puddles.
No one
I must
saw it at
say.
home, but the ball kids during the quarterfinals last night were exceptional.
kids being the operative term there, as Coastal Brothers see an opportunity on the short side.
Oh!
Hutchinson sees an opportunity to intercept, but misses it. A lot of high shots here from Bond. I'd like to see them change their tackle focus to get
Chop
these
legs.
guys on the ground a little bit easier, because it's that one's gone. Unlucky.
Oh, controversial. The
Unlucky.
crowd's up. The crowd's up and about. They're not happy with that decision. There's the blow up. Should we get Lala Duff from the Victorious Tigers down here on the commentary?
Why not? Let's get her down. You can commentate with her.
So the Coastal Brothers here. Coastal Brothers. Rhiannon Stowers shifts the ball away through to Hayden Sargent. Dan Boardman now's got the footy. And we welcome victorious winner of the Cup Women's, Kiala Duff.
Hi.
Welcome to the commentary, Kiala. Great win.
Thanks, Marco.
How was that for the Tigers?
Yeah, it was awesome. It was just so muddy and wet out there.
You've got a lot of mud on your face still.
I know, it's pretty, isn't it?
It is. I'd probably have a shower before you go on your flight home tonight.
No, I wasn't planning on showering.
Lovely.
I'm kidding.
How did you find the experience coming up? Obviously flew up from Sydney on Friday to play in the Gold Coast Sevens. How'd you find it?
Our flight got delayed, so that's a bit annoying. But overall, this whole tournament, all the East girls and culture was really good.
That's good. You got a few big things coming up at the end of the year. Hopeful to make the Australia A team and go to Dubai. That must be exciting.
Yep. Hard work for that.
Yeah, nice. Not a lot of words here, La. You've got very shy all of a sudden.
No. Hey, we want...
Lala's lost the plot here. She's just having a laugh. She's so excited about winning for the Tigers.
Oh, what was that?
And Bond attacking the line. It's 12 all. Really important period. Rhiannon Stowers is going to score under the sticks. And Bond University take the lead with only 40 seconds left here in the Men's Cup final. Big play from Rhiannon Stowers. He was laid out about 4 minutes ago. He's been able to recover, and he scores the try that will potentially win the final here for the Bond University Bull Sharks. And who stood out for you at the tournament, La? Who was your player of the tournament?
Definitely Heidi Dennis.
Yep.
Awesome. Such a good winger to play next to. I feel so safe next to her.
Yeah, she was very impressive. Anyone from one of the other teams that stood out? Anyone else that rings a bell? You might have thought played well?
Yeah, Sid Taylor in
yep.
PQ. Always puts on a good show. Very strong.
Yeah, Sid Taylor did have a really strong tournament. Another one of your Australia A squad members.
Yeah.
Good to go head-to-head with those girls.
Yeah, twice now.
Yeah.
In the round game and in the grand final.
Bit of a rivalry with Bond too. They were pretty upset about how it all went down. So you think there'll be a rivalry for the rest of the tournament?
Yeah, definitely. I would be very pissed off if I lost like that, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. But it worked out for you guys, so you take it.
Got the gold.
Yes. So Bond.
Surely that's game over.
Yeah. Oh, the ball's gone. Has it travelled 10 metres? That's the question. He's just going to Charlie to confirm whether the ball went 10 metres. It has, and that's full time. Bond University take the victory. Faith Munir is up cheering for her Bull Sharks. Coastal Brothers lose. Bond University. We thank Lala Duff for sharing her time with us on the commentary. She's going to go and get her medal now.
Thanks, Parko. Thanks for having me.
Well done. So Bond University, they take out the ECP Gold Coast Sevens in the men's division. Fantastic effort. What a final. 19-12 eventual winners. Really turning around from a loss this morning against Souths. Fantastic tournament in the men's. Well done to all teams participating. They'll all be back again in Bris Vegas in a couple of weeks up in West Rugby Union Club. Thanks again for joining us on the stream. It's been a fantastic time. We look forward to seeing you at West Rugby in 2 weeks' time.